It's Wisteria episode 34 today. We're getting into spring. The year is 2. Year 2. The year 0002. Bum, bum, bum. Mm, 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 mm. All right. It is the 9th of March, 4:40 in the morning, minus 12 degrees, and snowing. I don't even know what we're working on. I guess we had started on that. And we needed more of what? Flint, really. We need more fire clay. Well, I think on our trip to and from the Resonance Archive, we can probably pick up a lot of flint on the ground along the way. So that's an option. There's no wind right now. That one's spinning. Why is this one not spinning at all? Oh, it's starting to move. I guess it's just because of the elevation difference. We should fix that. If we can. I need ladders. Okay, this is gonna suck, but it's gotta be done. I guess we do it right here. Okay, the annoying part here is that I have nothing to attach these to. I should have brought some... Okay, this is actually going very, very well. It went together way faster than I thought it would. Let me in. Yeah, there we go. You can't hear me or the game? It should be fine. Is anyone else having that problem? Let me see. Let me see. Nope, that's working. You can hear me now. That's on your end. There's nothing wrong on my end. Oh, dang it, I did this wrong. Look at this. Oh well. It's fine enough. I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? Nah, it's fine. Oh, I forgot to do the supports on the bottom. I mean, some people might be annoyed, but I think it's fine. It's not the worst. Okay, cool. I just need to do the bottom because I forgot to do the bottom. And we got to get some food. Hey, Lucadocious. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you watching the VODs and all that. Right. I don't remember how I had this set up, but let's do like that. All right, good enough. It's not exactly how it was before. I've got some extra pieces here, but I think it's fine like that. I think it's because I normally do these sections, and I didn't with that one. I mean, I did the first time, but not this time. It's fine. It's fine. NBD. Okay. I saw, so 1.21.5 just got released like half an hour ago. And I saw in the change notes, the change log, that there was something about animals no longer eating rye grain. Or not rye grain, flax grain. Was it flax grain? I think it was flax grain. It was flax and rice. And I'm like, is that what I think it is? Like they won't eat flax or rice? Grain? Like, really? Is that correct? What do you do with, if that's the case, if it's what I think it is, and it's like they're not going to eat any more flax grain at all, then then like, what do you do with all the flax grain? That's gonna make feeding my animals way more difficult. You know what I'm saying? Things are starting to turn green down there. You see that? Yeah, like flax kind of sucks. It's getting green over there. Just not here where I live. We live in a cold spot. It's nice. It's like it says like how common rainfall is in a place where you're standing, but it doesn't tell you like the average climate. There's no way to know, and so I always end up settling in cold spots. I never end up settling in the warm spots. But part of my problem also is that I like to settle at higher elevations. But I don't know, it's hard to say. In Aster, I actually did settle in a pretty hot location, and it rained a lot. But the problem was, in the summer, most of my crops stunted from the heat because it was like 40 degrees in the summer. At least we don't have our crops stunting in the summer here, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know if I was misunderstanding the change log. Maybe it's not the case that they won't eat the flax grain. Maybe it was, I don't know. We'll have to just test it when I update, and I'll be very displeased if the animals won't eat flax grain anymore. Because like feeding it to the animals was the only good use of flax grain. I'm thinking about doing the battlements here. Oops. I'm looking for... I don't have any granite dry stone. I only have the cobblestone. Historically, flax grain was usually turned into linseed oil to treat wood. Yeah, that would be cool. It's just that I'll have to really set aside certain foods for the animals then. I really wish there was somewhere that it said like what animals will eat different kinds of food. It actually doesn't tell you. Unless you put it in a trough, you don't know, which is very annoying. The only way to know if an animal will eat a certain kind of food is to put it into a trough, I think. Yeah, it just doesn't tell you. It does not tell you what they eat at all. Nowhere in the handbook or anywhere does it tell you what they eat. You have to put it in a trough. Because I'm curious, like, what can I grow a lot of that I can feed the animals if I'm not able to use flax? Like, can I feed... I'm pretty sure the pigs will eat turnips, but I don't know if... Hare, crow, call duck, 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 swan, swan, snail, no. So the chickens won't eat this. They have to eat grain. But then if they don't eat flax grain, that would be weird. I could understand if, like, some of the other animals won't eat it, but... I can't even put it in there. I don't have enough. I need at least 2. I don't know. I feel like chickens would eat rice, though. Wouldn't they? Chickens would totally eat rice. Not in Vintage Story. Well, I'm not that worried about rice, because I don't have any rice to grow here, but... Let's see. Deer, gazelle, goat, moose, pig, sheep, panda, bear, crow, call, duck, mad duck, 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 swamp, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I could just focus my efforts on growing turnips for animal feed, and then instead of me eating the turnips, I just eat like carrots and stuff. Right? But we still have to feed the... I don't know. I guess I'll have to just think about that when I update and see if they'll no longer eat the flax grain. And if they don't eat the flax grain, I don't know what I'm going to do with it all. Yeah, the pigs should just eat whatever. Dough, then rot? Well, I might as well just let it rot. Oh, I guess if I don't... Well, it's a lot of work just to let it... Just to, like, grind it up and turn it into dough just for it to rot. Everything's turning green around me. It's -5 now. Should we start planting? That means it's 5 degrees in the greenhouses. You think I should wait until night temp? I don't know, because it's not going to go to minus... What do we need to... It would have to go to minus... Like, even down here, it's even warmer. It would have to go to -15 degrees. And it hasn't been that cold for, like, half a month now, right? I think we could plant the flax. But I guess we could wait overnight and see what the temperature is at night. One day could be it. That could change everything. It's a whole day. Can't decide if I want to cover this up or not. I will for now. Can always change my mind, I suppose. Okay, these are both ready to mate, so we might as well feed them. We've got all these turnips that are gonna go bad, so we might as well feed them these turnips. These ones. All right, you goats. Eat up. We still have just under 200 turnips here with only a month and a half left on their freshness. We've got 400 turnips here with 5.5 months on their freshness. We've got 267 carrots here with 6.5 months. We still have plenty of grain and a lot of fruit. So much apple and pear still. Oh, let's feed the chickens. We're not going to feed them apples. Let's check on the pigs too. We still have a lot of pigs here. We need to butcher all of these pigs. Here's what we need to do. We need to make some more salt. Let's make some more salt. Look at how warm it is down here. It's only -2 down here. I think we should start planting. Hey, Pedro. And then it won't be long, we'll be planting in the farm. Eh. Well, I don't know. It's easier to do it up here. If I had the mod that does like the evaporation fields or whatever, then sure, but I don't have that mod. I boil the water to get the salt. I think this other one I'm just gonna put upstairs for now. Well, I don't know. We don't go up and down that often. I think it's fine, probably. Yeah, I gotta cook it. I boil the water away and it leaves the salt behind. It's just, that's the mod that I'm using. There's obviously there's other ones that do it in a different way, like the evaporation pools is kind of a cool one, but this is what I got, so. Okay, it's -6 here, which means down below it's cold, it's warmer. Let's sleep and we'll watch the temperature. We're probably like 2 degrees warmer or colder up here than it is down where the greenhouses are. -10. Let's quickly run down there and see what the temperature is like down here. -8. That's still 7 degrees away from like the danger point. I think we could just grow. I think we could plant. There's no way it's gonna get that. It's gonna go like that cold again, right? Maybe we just do it tomorrow on the 1st of April. I need the salt for preserving meat because we're gonna be killing a lot of pigs. We've got a lot of red meat that we need to preserve. And we got to remember, we got to grow onions this year. If we grow onions and carrots for eating ourselves, and then we use the turnips for feeding the goats and the pigs, which we don't even need that much because we only feed them when we want to breed them or fatten them up, right? And then that just leaves, if we can't use the flax grain, I wonder if the chickens are excluded in the flax grain not being eaten by animals thing. Because they're chickens, right? They're chickens, for crying out loud. Chickens are not picky. I don't think they're picky anyway, are they? Yeah. Well, I mean, you can still eat the flax grain. It's just not very good. I guess, I suppose the change would mean that flax is not the super crop that it is currently, you know? Because, like, right now, it's so useful. It's like, you use it to feed all your animals. You use it to make linen and rope and all these other things, right? And so it's, like, the most important crop, without question. But it would be sad if I can at least still feed the chickens, that's fine. I don't need the flax grain for like other animals, but for the chickens, for sure, I really want the flax grain. What's up, Pinar? I guess we'll find out. If there's a backlash, they might even revert that change. I don't know. But again, I don't know. I haven't tested it. I don't know. It may not include... It just says animals. It may not include chickens. It may just be like goats and sheep and stuff like that. Goats and sheep and pigs. We need to make more firewood. Bum, bum, bum. What's your for you guys, what's your favorite thing to build in survival for like your base? Do you like building like a cozy little cottage, or do you like a castle or a tower, or do you like building in the side of a mountain, or what do you guys like to, what's your like go-to? I always start with a cottage, and then I end up building some sort of like stone castle or tower or something. I can't help it. I can't resist. It's in my blood. Dirt shack. That's it? Just the dirt shack? Hey man, you build a dirt shack out of cob with like a sod roof. That's great. It's very, very cozy. Nothing to be ashamed about having a cob house with a sod roof. Rammed earth cube. It's amazing the difference it makes if you just add a nice roof. And now that you can make sod with just logs, I don't know if you guys know this, some of you may not know this, you can make sod roofs with just soil and logs and grass now. So you can make a really nice, like, cob house with a sod roof, very traditional, very realistic. Yeah, it's a very nice, like, it's not, I don't even know if I'd call it Stone Age, but I mean, it is available at the Stone Age for sure. But like, it's a very traditional kind of like Western European cottage, is like a sod, or not a sod, cob walls with a sod roof, or if not a sod roof, you can still you can still do the is it straw? No, what is that other kind of roof? With the blah blah blah, thatch, or thatch. You can always do thatch too. Thatch is also very nice. Yeah. So I mean, I think cob is a great starter material, honestly. I really like cob. I wouldn't mind having a cob house in real life. I saw this video a while back. It was like a house tour of this place that was built in Norway. And what they did is they built a big glass dome. That was like a big like a greenhouse, kind of, not really, but it was a big glass dome. And then they built a cob house inside of it, and they used geothermal heating to like keep the entire place like warm in the winter and cool in the summer. And it was so nice. It was really nice. And they grew like fruit trees and stuff outside of the house because it was still in the like dome. Like, that's sick. I'd love a place like that. That'd be like my dream house. Like a warm oasis in the wintertime. I do wish that there was lime wash in the game that worked like wallpaper. big push for earth and material housing. I don't like. I'm not earth and material like fine, but like the problem is people are just like, oh, I'm just gonna make a dirt. It's just gonna be dirt and sand, and I'm just gonna like compact it into a brick. That's so soulless. Where like Cobb has history. You know, it's a material that's been used to build houses for like 1,000 years. It's not just like, oh, I'm just gonna compact some soil into a brick and stack them up. That's soulless. That's like one step away from brutalism, in my opinion. I think cob is a really good material because it's not so dissimilar from clay in that it's like, it's very easy to form it in like organic ways. It just means you got to use you probably got to use like pipes for your wiring in the walls. Okay, we've got 46. If I do a little bit more, then we'll have enough salt to do 2 batches of red meat. I might even have some more salt laying around. I do, look at that. Okay, let's feed the goats some more. I don't need this much. Okay, so we have enough salt that we can do 2 batches of red meat. And that's gonna be like our main source of food for our trip to the Resonance Archive, is all the preserved stuff. All the preserved meat and vegetables and grain. Though it's really unfortunately you can't put the grain in the stew, right? That's so sad. Oh yeah, we're gonna take fruit with us too, though. We could even take honey. That's an interesting thought. The problem is the honey, you need a lot of it, right? It would be 80, it'd be 0.8 liters for one, like for 4 servings, like for a crock. Probably not worth carrying around. It'd be really cool if you could put bread in the stew. do eggs too. 1 slot of eggs or 1 slot of eggs. Apparently all this meat counts as eggs. Or a slot of meat. But we've got pickled carrots. We're gonna take pickled carrots. I should have pickled more carrots. How much do we have, actually? We might have plenty. Oh yeah, I know I have 100 carrots pickling here. And we've got... Oh, the only problem is it takes 2 months for the meat to finish, and it's still going to be another over a month before this is even done. Though I suppose we weren't going to leave until May. It just means that anything that we pickle now, or anything that we, any meat that we seal up now, we're probably not going to be taking with us. But I think it'll be okay. Because we've got all these meals. We won't take all of these. We'll just take some of these. You can't play without expanded foods and culinary artillery. I've never used expanded foods or culinary artillery. Ever. Not even once. I really want to preserve some more of this meat, especially because we're going to be leaving. We'll take 2 of these here. I don't know. I'll load these up. We'll put meat in there. At least then we'll have a bunch of preserved meat when we come back from the archive. The whole drying mechanic, or frying mechanic. I'll have to take a look at them. I don't know. It would be nice to have a little more flexibility in my cooking, but I don't know. I think that the default amount of food options is actually fine. I'm not that upset about, you know, not being able to use bread in my meals or anything like that. It's not a big deal, but when you're doing long journeys, having options is good. Because my main concern is like, oh, if I take grain with me, it'll last a long time, but there's not a lot I can do with it. It's only good for porridge, right? And flour can't be used as an ingredient in anything other than baking, which is unfortunate. So it's really just that the grains become not that flexible. Oh, really? Expanded foods doesn't work with 1.21? Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. There's an unofficial update. Well, I'm probably not going to be adding anything like that to this world, but maybe in the next one we can look into that. I don't want to add any more like overhaul type mods in this run. It's too late in the run for that. It's pretty warm now. We're looking at -4 degrees up here. I'm tempted to plant right now. It's so warm. -3. So it's actually 7 degrees in here. I think I'm gonna start planting. I'm gonna get it going. There's no way it goes to -15 at this point, right? That would be crazy if it went to -15. Are snap freezes a thing in Vintage Story? I don't think so. It does fluctuate. It could get cold again, but it's not going to get that cold again. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we got one more night of like -10. But that's not enough to kill any of our crops or even stunt any of our crops in the greenhouses. It would have to go down to -15. All right, so then how warm is it down here? -1. We could start planting rye down here and parsnips. Where's all my rye? Spelt. Rye. This is all my rye? Oh, here's rye. Parsnips. We could do carrots as well. Maybe we plant this stuff tomorrow morning. Give it one more night. But we can start to clean up the farmland here. Why do I still have this low fertility soil here on the edge? Well, this was supposed to be a temporary way in and out, not a permanent way in and out. I'm supposed to be entering and exiting from over here, but I'm lazy. I should close that up and stop using it. Okay, that's high fertility there. Oh, you know what? We need to do the pigs right away here before we plant, because I can use their bones to make a more high fertility soil. To try and finish this up. So I guess we're not planting tomorrow. Well, no, we can. We can plant in the medium fertility section here. Okay, so this is high fertility. So, okay, so this is it for our medium fertility. We do have some bones we can start using. Bone meal. All right, we've got 40 bone meal. We can also do these strong bones. I don't think I'm going to use these for anything. They're good for arrowheads, but we've got plenty of other materials for arrowheads. Okay, so we've got this bone meal. We've got our medium fertility soil. We've got all this compost. Oh. Okay, I guess I forgot how to do this. Oh, right. All right, that's 40 more. That's pretty good, and we can make even more. Just gotta wait for that. I have no light on me. That's okay. Did I finish over here? Yes. So this is the last spot here. There we go. We're all set. Now we can confidently plant in the morning. All right, it's past our bedtime. Let's get some wine and a little midnight snack. Not quite midnight, but a late snack. Oh, we can't make a late snack. Oh, yes we can. There we go. Heck yeah. -9. It's -9. It's okay. It's +2 in here. Okay. It's still -7 down here, but these are good until -12 and -10. It might be a little early to do the -10 ones, but we could do the rye, I think, confidently. Probably. Oh, we do need to hoe this. Let's go get our hoe. All right, sick. Sick. We plant the rye. The rye. Where do I want to do it? Do I want to start from here? Maybe I start here. All right, I've got 9 more. Okay, cool. So we got the rye in the ground. Soon we'll plant the carrots and parsnips. And then when it's nice and warmish, then we'll plant the flax, the rest of the flax, and the cabbages and the turnips. How much flaxseed do we have left? Still a fair amount. The onion is the one thing that you gotta wait carefully for. All this is -5. But the onions specifically, -1. They do not like the cold. Okay, let's make sure those goats are breaded. Let's see. One has eaten 7, one has eaten 8. Danged goats. We need bigger goat herd. We need more females. Oh, what's up, Parker? Yeah, it's going well. We got these goats that are a big pain in the butt. We got a new storage building here. And it's got a basement, and we've turned the old house into our butchery here. When we get our elk, it's gonna go here. We've got some storage. We got a big chicken coop here. We got lots of pigs. Spring is coming. I can see it. It's coming this way. Eventually it'll reach us. We got our greenhouses. We got our manor here. Oh yeah, we've got the farm. We're just starting up the farm for the new year here. We've got started on the cementation furnace. That's going to be a long process. We've got our dye works here. Our smithy in here. We got an iron anvil now. Got all our food storage. Kitchen. Bedroom. Library, work in progress. Eventually, these are going to be stained glass windows. Eventually. Yep. It's all coming along. No, it's all sealed. Yeah, it's all sealed up. You just can't see the glass, that's all. But it is sealed up. I put these trapdoors on the staircase here. And that, even if they're open, it keeps this separated from the lower part here, and so it's all good. Oh, you know what? I just realized, guys. If we spend too long doing the Resonance Archive, we're gonna miss our berry harvest. In fact, I think we're gonna miss Wine Month. We're gonna miss Wine Month this year, because we're going to the Resonance Archive. We'll be back in time for fruit harvest, but we'll miss Wine Month. I need food. Should we make a bunch of pie for the trip? What did I come here for? Well, there's only 10 days in a month. So, you know, the 10th of March is only one day before the 1st of April. Okay, looks like they're both pregnant. Very good. Excellent. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get some females. Because we really need to get our female population up. By a lot. We don't have nearly enough. Oh, I should have fed the chickens while I was out there. Oh, you know what we need to make before we go to the Resonance Archive? Is, we need to make a spyglass. A spyglass. Yeah, it's cool, right? Being able to pull the eggs out from the little holes. So nice. What am I looking for here? What am I doing? We've got 12. I need 4 more. Yeah. All right, well, should we start fattening up the pigs in preparation for slaughter time? What do we got here? Some of them are actually in good shape. We could just eat them now. Get them. Get them. Some of them are ripe. That one's ripe. That one's ripe. And that one is ripe. Oh. I forgot to pick this up. There we go. The butcher bag. Praise the earth. I'm pushing the wrong thing. I gotta right click. Nice. All right. Do we have any other pigs in here that are ready for harvest? That one's good. That one's good. And that one's good. Well, heck, we could do a whole nother batch. As soon as the ones that are hanging up are ready. Look at how everything's turning green, but not where we live. Everywhere except for where we live is getting really nice. I am. I'm up on a hill. I do be living up on a hill, that is true. What's weird is that that way is north. That way is south. Yeah, Farseer is so good. It makes the game so much more playable. Like, not only is it visually very enjoyable, but it makes the game more playable. Because you can see what's around you. And you can see what's on the horizon. And if I didn't have Farseer, I would only see up to here, and that's crazy to me. It's like, I know there's hills over here. I know there's mountains behind there. I know there's mountains here. Yeah, and with no map? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I remember when we first got to this location, it didn't feel very nice. It didn't feel like home. It felt wild and it didn't feel very good. I wasn't terribly happy with it, but now that everything's like all built up, it's so good. It's so good. It feels like home now. It feels so comfortable. All right, those pigs are ready to go. Yeah, I do wish we had a mapping mechanic like that in Vintage Story. It would be very nice. It's the one thing I really do like about Minecraft is the physical maps. The physical maps are very appealing to me. And you'd think of all the games, Vintage Story would be the one that would have physical maps, but it doesn't. Okay, let's go get some more pigs. Physical maps as in the maps are items in the game and not just like a menu in a hotkey, you know? All right, we're gonna have to get some more leather working going here with all this raw hide. Our ton of cranberry wine is almost empty. It's less than 50 liters now. We've had a lot of wine to drink. Okay, I think we can start some of this going here. Why do I have 45 cured meat? Shouldn't I have 50? Did I only cure... I should have 50. Did I eat some? I didn't eat any. It's weird. Can literally see summer approaching. It's creeping towards us. It's happening. Gotta make some more lime water. We gotta make some more tannin. stay here now. All right, nice. We got all this meat. 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 Okay, I'm kind of re-debating in my head what I want to do about going to the Resonance Archive. Oh man, we could actually cure this prime meat. That would be sick. We don't have enough salt, but we could make more. Do I want to do prime meat? Oh, that's really tempting. What the heck? That's so tempting, actually. Do we want to do that? Or do we just want to cook it? I can do the Resonance Archive without steel. I'm just thinking, like, I need to reaffirm in my mind, like, which river do I want to go down? Where do I want, and I should make camp. I should make a base at the source of the river that I'm gonna go from, and then I should start exploring in that direction, but maybe not commit to fully going all the way to the Resonance Archive all in one shot, blind. You know, kind of slowly explore the area in that direction. I kind of do want, I kind of want to, we have to go get more salt water, I think. Yes, we don't have enough salt water. Oh, I need a bucket. Well, we have to go back up the rivers and see which one gets us the closest and which one looks like it has the clearest path. And then we go from there. I know we'll probably go up the Nielsford, but there's a different fork that we haven't tried yet on the Nielsford, so I kind of want to check them both and see which one is better. Yeah, we're probably going to have to walk like 3 kilometers. Because none of the rivers go all the way there. Okay, let's sleep, and then in the morning we'll... Yeah, we'll sleep, and then in the morning we'll do the salt, and then we'll get curing that prime meat. not these ones. We don't want to ruin these pots. Dang it. Yeah, well, we'll see. We got to get to the Resonance Archive, and then there's a possibility that there's a river near there. And if there is, we can kind of decide, do we want to try and sail around the continent to reach the river from the other side? Which will be it'll be a longer journey, but it'll be a safer journey, probably. We'll just see. Because we don't know what that is going to look like yet. We have no idea what's by the Resonance Archive. Because my suspicion is that it's closer to the other side of the continent, and so the rivers will be running east. Right now, all of our rivers here. This is the west coast here. That runs all the way up. It goes all the way up that way. This is the west coast. And so I think that the Resonance Archive is closer to the east coast of the continent. And so we might have to like try and sail around the whole continent. But we'll just see. We don't know. We'll see when we get there. What's the story? Yes, there is the glider, but it's kind of dangerous. It's very easy to kill yourself with the glider, and I wouldn't have the materials to craft it at the Resonance Archive. You only get the recipe for it, or the blueprint. You don't actually get the glider itself. I don't think I've ever made the glider in survival. Because it's just so dangerous. It's so dangerous. It's so easy to kill yourself. That's fine when you're playing normal and you have infinite lives. But if you're playing hardcore, the glider is like... It's not a good transportation device. if you only have one life. It's not a good idea. Especially if you don't have practice. Which I do not. All right. Noise. Oh no. Can I not? Wait, what? Can I not? Does it not work? Oh man, really? You kidding me? For real? It has to be prepared with honey and horsetail? Eh? Where's my horsetail? I know I have some. But I don't think I have 50. Do we want to go collect horsetail? I guess we're going to collect horsetail. Oh, there's plenty here. I do live in a kind of a cold area, but it's okay. That's why we built the greenhouses. An interesting challenge. Do tell. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Well, now you don't want to fight? Good thing I was wearing my armor. Every winter I have to migrate south. That would be so annoying, though. And it would make the game easier, actually. It's not really a challenge. Besides, winter is when we get all our building done. A form of transport? Well, yeah, I have my boat. I just sail down. Okay, so we need a barrel of honey. Or a bucket of honey, rather. Which is fine. We have plenty of honey here. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, there we go. Great. There, now we can do cured healthy prime meat. Okay, cool. I don't know what cured healthy prime meat does, but... Cured healthy prime meat... It gives you 2 satiety and 2 HP. It gives you a little bit of healing. You can only use it for pie. Oh, that's unfortunate. But the pie will heal you. It's a healing pie. The pie of healing. That's kind of sick. Magic pie? Dude, how long is this gonna take? 20 days? That might be worth making for going into the Resonance Archive. A nice healing pie. I also need to make a poultice. We've got 4 linen, which is only enough for... $16 poultices. No, the smoking stuff is... No, smoking... I don't know if Expanded Foods has smoking, but the Butcher mod does, so... The smoking racks, this is the butchering mod. But I don't really have a need for smoking racks, because I have the salt, and that's frankly better than smoking. If I lived far away from the ocean, then smoking would definitely be something we'd want to be doing. But because we live next to the ocean, we can make the salt. We can extract the salt from the water, and then we can just cure with the salt. So it's kind of just dependent on where you are. If I was inland, for sure, I would be smoking. I'd be smoking up a storm. Smoking it increases the healing? Oh man, it's 6 HP. What the heck? What? What? Smoking this? Can I That's crazy. Why is smoked better than cured? Cured lasts way longer, though. Are we gonna have to start smoking? We gotta get into smoking. We gotta start smoking, I guess. Smoked and cured. I don't think you can smoke and cure it. Oh wait, you're right. This is smoked and cured. It's smoked. You're right. It is smoked and then cured. Oh. Oh, I see. Ah, big tobacco coming at ya. It's not tobacco though. It's like big charcoal, big mahogany. I don't know. Not mahogany. What's a good? What's a popular smoking wood? Big walnut. I don't know. Okay. All right. Okay, so we want to start smoking. We need 16 hooks to get one smoking rack. Hickory, big hickory. There you go. Big hickory. Well, it's a little late now. I should have breaded more pigs, because I just did one set here. Just these ones, but I should have done 2. Because I was like, oh, we're gonna have lots of meat. But now that prime meat can be smoked and cured and it heals you, and you can make like super pie, we should have got more. Way more. We could separate these 2. It won't be as many, but we could separate those 2 and put them over there for more piglins. Pigas. Biggest pigus. Biggest pigus. Let's do it. Let's move those pigs over and we need more. More meat. I need ropes. Biggest pigus. The only problem is I have to lead them through the other pig pen. Where's my ropes? Here. I suppose I could move these 3 over here. But I should have done this earlier. This is a problem. A problem now. This has become a problem for me. All right, we'll just have to figure it out. Come to me. Come to me. Come along. All right, you guys are all kind of in the way here, and I'm not too happy about that. Hey. No. Come here. Get out of the way! Why is the rope attaching to himself? Oh no, the rope is attached to me twice? Hello? The rope is just hanging? The rope is just hanging now from my hand? I just have a rope now? How do I need to... Hello? The rope is just stuck to my hand now, and I can't get rid of it. There we go. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. We can do this better. This is better. We do this. I roped a flea. We do this. Stop following me around. They follow me even when I don't have them tied up to me. I'm so hungry! Okay. Now that they're kind of tied up, except that they're still trying to walk towards me for some reason. Hey! Come on, man! Can you just stay tied up for, like, a second? Like, come on. Oh, crying out loud. Okay, apparently that doesn't work. They just walk, the ropes don't do nothing. The ropes are useless. They don't do anything. You, come. No, don't get stuck. Come on. Okay, can you guys not try and go into the next pen over? Can you just come here? Okay. Okay, you go back into your pen. Go on. Get over there. Dang it. No, don't go this way. Go back that way. Get! Stop fighting me! Stop it! Stop it! Okay. There, easy. Now we need some food. I'm going like the long way around every time. Force of habit. All right, there we go. I thought it was stubborn as an ox. Okay, we need... All animals are just a-holes, I guess, yeah. Okay. Do we have... how much lime do we have in here? 14. I need... What's 50 minus 14? 36? We need 36 more lime. Okay, we need 21 more lime. Now we need food. And wine. We need some grain in our diet here. Thirsty. There's only 3 in one of those? No! You fool! Alright, what are we looking at for the temperature down by the farm now? Zero degrees. 0 degrees. We can plant these now. This is potassium. This is nitrogen. It does, yeah. No, it tells me exactly where I'm standing. So if I go to a high elevation, it'll get cooler, and if I go deep underground, it'll get hot. Hot. Can't see what I'm doing very well here. Got 8 more. Okay. These should be good, because they're good until -10. And we gotta wait a little longer to do our spelt, and our cabbage, and our turnips, and our flax. And then we gotta wait a little bit longer for the onions. The onions. Oh, let's go check the goots. Make sure they're pregnant. I think they are, right? Yeah. Okay, good. I think we did check before, but I forgot. Ah! Well, I don't think we're gonna have smoked cured prime meat before we head out, but that's okay. I don't think we're gonna do... I think I'm not gonna do the Resonance Archive all in one shot. We're gonna try and get there, set up a base camp, and then we'll come back. And we might actually go back and forth a few times before we actually do the archive itself. Because we do want to establish like a route there and back. If we can. 2 days left on this one, but only 1 hour left on this one. Look at all these eggs. We're egg rich. Egg rich. I don't know why their freshness is so random. Oh, wait. Never mind. They're just gone. It's just desync. Okay. It's just desync, I guess. We drink a lot of wine. All right, well, what should we do today? I suppose we could go see what the traders are buying and selling. The gates. Yeah, we could do the gates. We gotta make some more nails and strips. We need like 30 nails and strips for the gates. Oh. Oh, right. Let's do this leather making stuff quickly here. Okay, we got our lime water. We've got rawhide. Not enough. We've got this one. I'll just oil it. We'll oil this one up. Two pieces of little fats. Little fats. Oh, you know what? I bet the bees are starting to reproduce again. Look, the snow is going away! Like here, where we live, and not just over there. Our sod roofs are turning green. All right, I don't know what I'm doing now. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, well, I guess we could do the gates. Hold on. It hasn't been a priority because we haven't really needed the gates. I also don't have a lot of iron ingots right now. Do I want to spend them all on... Okay. Get those bits in there. That'll get us 6 more ingots. Da 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 da. So we want 2x4 oak gates, and we need like 3 of them. So that's 30 nails and strips. Ugh. So expensive. Okay, that's 16. So that's enough for 2. 2 more ingots will get us to 30. Do we want to do that? Well, we can't. We don't have enough ingots right now. Okay, well, I guess we'll get started with 2 gates. So the question is, do we want oak or do we want pine? Maybe we should do pine. I think pine is better. Like, we're using the pine. Well, it doesn't need to contrast that much because it has this like metal pattern on it, and so that'll break it up. I think we go pine. I'm gonna go pine. Okay. Okay, so now we have to decide exactly how we want to handle this. Because it needs to come in a little bit more. Maybe we use ashlar for the frame around the door. That'd be weird. Why can't I put it there? Oh, it's because of this. So we could replace... no, maybe not replace, but I do need to... put some logs here, maybe here. I wanna, It's your first time seeing the gates? We need one more for back here, for this entrance down here, the back door. And we could build a gatehouse over this too, I suppose. An entry sign? Yeah, we could do that. I need more wood. I know there's at least one mod that adds the portcullis. I think it's like medieval something or other. Or no, maybe it's... Yeah. I don't remember what it's called. There is one that does that. Medieval expansion? Yeah, I think it's medieval expansion. That sounds right. Ah. Nope, that's not right. Pretty much all the snow is gone now. I gotta move all this junk here out of the middle here, and then we can do something nice here. Put a little square, or maybe grow a big tree here or something. Yeah, we had a temporal storm. Not even that long ago, I feel like. I think we had one on Friday. On the Friday stream. We can't do a fountain because we can't move water source blocks. Let's make some crates. Wait, there's still... Oh no, I did move all the pigs out of here, so we're okay. All right, I need some rammed earth. Here. And then I need... Is this gonna be enough? I wasn't gonna do this whole thing, but I kind of have to, because I want to put crates up against the walls. Okay. got andesite, we've got peridotite, we've got chert. Okay, we got to go to sleep, but in the morning we'll organize all this. Oh, red. Still cold. It's still -4. Okay, where should we put this workbench? Yeah, I'm missing a few pieces of this and that all over the place. We got to kind of do a once over at some point. Where am I going to put this soil? Just gonna put it here for now. We can move it later. Okay. We're looking pretty good. I'd like to try and grow like a big oak tree right here-ish in this area somewhere. Or we could make, I don't know, what can we put in here? What can we decorate this area with? I could even dig this out a little bit and have like a path here and then something else down here. Maybe that would be better. A little plaza. Yeah, I was thinking something like that, maybe. I'm thinking what I'll do is dig this out a little. Okay. If I should keep the mortar if I pick this up and move it, right? Hopefully that doesn't break anything. Yeah, it's still fine. What's going on here? We got ducks. Look at the little baby duck. Can we breed ducks? Is that a thing? Did we try and catch some ducks? It's from a mod, so I don't know how good it is. I've never tried to breed any of the animals from the mod. You can breed them. They make their own nests. You don't have to make like a box for them. Oh. That's not how you spell nest. Wild duck nest. Crafted duck nest. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if I have space for ducks, though. Unless we kill all the chickens and start over with ducks. Goats, man. I really wish we had bighorn sheep instead. Goats are a pain. Well, these males have grown up. Oh, we've got the babies here. We gotta separate these. I've gotta kill these two males. They're useless to me. Useless. Useless. They're useless. Should we just kill them? Or do we want to fatten them up first? Let's fatten them up, and then we'll eat them. And then we'll move the babies into that pen. All these nips are gonna go bad soon. Alright, you two, fatten up so we can eat ya. How are we looking here? Oh, you haven't mated yet. Get to it then. Wow. Look, it's really springing out there. It's really springing out there. I don't know what to do with myself right now. It's 0 degrees down here. Not quite warm enough, I don't think, to safely plant the rest of our crops. But we already have a lot planted. My goodness. It's gonna take most of the summer to get them all grown, but when it's done, it'll be real nice. Tidy up the missing blocks? Oh, let's put these turnips away. Yeah, we could. That's certainly an option. I'd have to chop down some more trees. Yeah, we had to expand the farm. We gotta grow lots of crops. We got more mouths to feed, all these animals. We like doubled the size of the farm. And that's all high fertility soil on the right there. We're gonna be growing flax and onions and spelt and cabbage. We really need to find pumpkin seeds so badly. Pumpkin. We have no pumpkin. Like, what the heck, man? No pumpkin? Really? I always have pumpkin. I've got some wood here, just hanging out. Mm-hmm. I wonder if my clouds are still broken. Let me see. Kinda? Not really? No. I mean, no, they're fine. I don't know why sometimes they don't work. The volumetric clouds break sometimes, and then they disappear. All right. I guess I can just start on this. Let's put this away. Let's stack some of this wood. We don't need to be carrying all this around. I need more peridotite cobblestone. Okay, cool. So that's all the quarter logs that we need on the outside. But I think, oh, do we have any more peridotite? We do. Nice. Okay. I don't really like this, but I guess we can fix it. Maybe. Oh, wait, hang on. I need my chisel. Oh, I need to do this too. Oh, jeez. There we go. We need ashlar blocks for in here. I think we got pretty much everything with the wood and the cobblestone all sorted now. There are hostile mobs, but not usually on the surface. I mean, besides bears and wolves. I play without the temporal rifts, So there's plenty of monsters in the dark below. And when a temporal storm comes, there's monsters. All right. This is nice. We really cleaned up. Finally organized this mess we had here for the longest time, basically since we moved here. Not bad at all. All right, we got some chicks here. Do we kill all these ones? What are these? Generation 5? What do we have over here? Oh, these are Generation 3. Maybe we kill all these ones. And then all the little new chicks can go in here. Okay, let's sleep, and then in the morning, we'll kill a bunch of chickens and move those chicks over. Oh, I'm sleeping in. Ugh. Still -5 here. Okay, we gotta kill a bunch of hens. It's time. Time for the culling. Oh, I'm out of wine. We need wine. We can't do this sober. All right. Die. 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 It's over for you. Where's my knife? Nice, 62 feathers. Very nice. Ah! I need to move those tools somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, this still needs to be fixed up. There's lots to do. But we got, you know, all the outside pretty much finished up, and down here is all done. There's still lots of work to do on the manor. Alright, let's try and get these chicks out. Ugh. Got this way too close to the thing here. Go, chicks! Go, go! Run! That way. Yes, excellent. Very good. I lost one along the way here. Yeah, once they get to generation 10, then they're not at all scared. It's like every generation, they're 10%, like the range at which they run from you decreases by 10%. So once you get to generation 10, then they're 100% not afraid anymore. Go. All right, nice. Mission successful. Yep. Yeah, the sheep are the, like, these goats will be the same. Eventually they won't be afraid anymore once I get them to generation 10. Until then, they're gonna run like crazy like this. There are a couple that aren't afraid, like the boars aren't afraid of people, and the bighorn sheep aren't afraid of people. Which makes them kind of the easiest to work with. I really like the bighorn sheep for that reason. The only downside of the bighorn sheep is that they will attack you and can kill you. Whereas the goats are completely docile. They only run away, they'll never fight you. What changes? Their amount of fear. Oh, I mean, oh yeah, so there's still limitations like, the lambs will run away from you, but the adults won't. Like the piglets and the lambs will still have the fear mechanic. Just the adults don't, to be specific. But also, like, once you get them to generation 2, then you can use a rope as a lead on them. For, like, bighorn sheep and stuff, you need to get to at least generation 2 to even have a chance of milking them. And I think once they're generation 3, I'm pretty sure you have, like, a pretty good, like, 90% chance of succeeding when milking them. The other thing is butchering. So once they're generation 3 or higher, then you can just kill them in one hit with the butcher's knife, the cleaver. So then you don't have to like chase them down and stuff like that. From 4 chickens, we got 9 poultry. That's a paltry amount of poultry. These are unfired. I never fired these? What the heck? I put them in there and didn't fire them? Guess I need more. Okay, what do I want to do with this chicken? I've got 9. I guess I could make a meal with this. Look at how nice it is now without all the snow and frost. It's beautiful. We could probably start exploring again. We could take the boat out again. I do kind of want to wait though for the crops to go in the ground first. I'm just thinking, how long would we be gone if we went out? Probably next stream we'll start exploring again and figure out where we want to debark from the boat and walk the rest of the way to the archive. Oh, I've got all this meat here that's spoiling. What the heck? I forgot about this. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We've got lots of meat. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. A little bit of meat. If I had wasted that like last year, I'd be pissed. But this year we're fine. We got lots. Plus we got all the eggs. Well, we're not producing as many eggs, so I did just kill a bunch of chickens, but it'll come together. All right, how warm is it down here? It's only 2 degrees. It's got to get warmer. I got to find out first thing in the morning, at like 4 in the morning, how cold is it down here? Because we gotta start planting. We gotta. I'm getting antsy. You know what I mean? All right. We need to make some more. We need more iron. Okay, we dug that all out. Now I don't know what to do with myself. We've been very productive today. Well, before I do any of the window decorations, and I'm not even sure if I'm going to do window decorations or if I do what they're going to look like yet. I'm not 100% sure. We still have to do the battlements up here, which will serve as like the railing as well for that balcony. But I don't know if I want to get into doing that right now when we're going to be exploring very soon. Let's see if these guys are... Okay, they're ready to be murdered. Did I finish with the chickens? No. The goats are ready to die. I need this. This is my murdering tool. Arrgh. Arrgh. Die! Oh no, they're only generation 1. I can't insta-murder them. Oh, maybe... Ah! Oh! I thought the goats didn't attack, but I'm wrong. They do attack. Die! You get the blade! Come here. I don't want to die to a goat. That would be embarrassing. Yeah, that's right. It's over for you. It's the wrong kind of animal now. What the heck is going on here? It's turned into a different kind of goat. It's been magically transformed into a different kind of goat. The food is the last thing that goes on the boat, but we should put other stuff on the boat. We gotta sort through that. We got valet goat horns. No. Goats do not deserve a fair fight. They're goats. They're lucky that they're lucky they got any fight at all. That was by accident. All right. Make some more chicken stew. I don't know what to do with these goat horns. Let's stick them in here for now. Not a very impressive trophy. Do I have anything in here? I don't think so, right? No. Oh yeah, we have to move these goots now while they're babies. The goots. All right, now we have to, kind of do this. Get out. Can't see if they're even gone out yet. Go. Go. No, don't go on top. Go underneath. There you go. Yes. No, both of you. Not just one, both of you. Go through. Get in there. Have they both gone through? I think so. Get in there, you. Get on. Get on. Get on. Get on there. All right, what do we got? They're both female. Excellent. Excellent. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's so good because generation 2 we can milk. The odds aren't great that we succeed when milking them, but we can do it. It is something we can do. Now, the only thing is we have to get one of these males out. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. I can't use a rope on them. Yeah, only the female matters when it comes to changing generation. So, My problem was the two goats that I just killed. They were the only generation 2 goats that I had. Oh, I probably should have kept one of them. It doesn't matter. We'll get more generation 2 males, but I should have left one of the males in here, but it's fine. So these ones, regardless of what the male is, they will give birth to generation 3. So I just got to get one of these males to come out of here, which is easier said than done, honestly. Come on out, one of you. One of you males, get out here. I don't want all of them to come out. I just want one male. If I stand back here, will one go out? No. No. I gotta get one of these males out of here somehow. No, come back. I just need one to come out. Just one. And if it's the right one... Go on. Just one of you, not all of you. The female, dang it. Okay, you go back in. Go on. Oh gosh. Whoa! You're zooming. This is the problem with the goats, is they move way too fast. They're obnoxiously fast. Okay, what do we have here? We've got a male and a female. I just need to separate them. Okay, good. The male is in the other pen now. This is why I have this airlock system, because it's such a pain to try and get them to go where you want. Alright, there we go. There, excellent. So now we've got a male and 2 generation 2 females in here. That is very, very good for us. Very good. All right. We've got all this meat we should cook up. Oh. Meat. Meat. Too bad this stuff went bad. All right, what can we cook here? We can make quite a lot here. So let's take this, and then... $38, $38, oh man. Things are not staying fresh for near as long as they were anymore. That is the one upside of winter, is things stay preserved for a long time. But not no more. hide is done. I need a little bit more oak wood. Ah, gosh, I'm lagging so much. Oh, nice. Our pickled carrots are ready. Pickled carrots. All right, it's bedtime. It's sleeping time. And we're already halfway through April. Man. All right, well, unfortunately, it's already quitting time. I hate to say it. It flew by, but we got a lot done today. I feel like we got a lot done today anyways. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Who's the top 3 today? Top 3 fans today. Pedro, Duke of Lukington, and The Angry Friend. Runner-up is Expertim. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you like the video. Hopefully we'll go exploring tomorrow. I think next stream we should be going exploring. I gotta get the crops in the ground, but I suppose we could do like one day of exploring up a couple rivers and then come back. And then by then maybe it'll be time to plant. Anyway, we'll decide that tomorrow. But thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Very soon.